would there be any downtime for me between EE and you guys?
No, that's not going to be there's no downtime between you and Ivo because the Ivo is more of a future than he is directly. So it's going to be more like speaking
Right. Okay.
more like speaking with the downtime, which
Right, sorry, peeps. I was sorting something out on the phone. I got a phone call as the game finally managed to load up. CP, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this crashing's getting a bit annoying, isn't it? Same time as the firm update. That's good to hear, CP. I'm good as well, mate. It's a little bit frustrating having to deal with these crashes, but it is what it is. Let's get my TikTok back up. Deal with these crashes, but nice. All right. Yeah, what you said, ASR, is right about a second PC. I put that on the back burner because I didn't think it was necessary anymore. But what I think I'm going to do is... Yeah, I mean, all I need to do is get a GPU and get some RAM. I need a motherboard as well. I think I've got a GPU capable of streaming. It should be. It won't use NVIDIA though, which is usually like the GOAT method. So I don't know. Do I have a CPU? No, I don't. I need to get like a motherboard CPU RAM bundle, which usually you can get for like a decent price. And yeah. I've got a case. I've got a PSU, I think. Do I have a PSU? I think so. I need to check what I've got. No, I've got my AMD. I've got my old AMD chips. I've got my AMD chip. So I need the motherboard. I need RAM and the PSU. That's it. I've got a case. I've got a GPU. Right, let's go back to that scenario then. Let's do it this way. That's really annoying, man. Really annoying. Setup alone takes like 15 minutes. And to have it crash is just super annoying. All I did, by the way, was go to my OBS and turn the volume down a bit. What's the drama, ASR? What do you mean finally? Have you been waiting for drama? Why are you happy? Number 2, CP. Number 2. You can't convince me otherwise. Without a doubt, number 2.
Code 3101.
Whatever the latest version is, no. 31.1.2. It was updated recently. Hello, Harun. Good to see you again. Watch your Simra video so you convinced me to reel in the Pendolino. Really? I'm glad to have had that effect, man. That's good to hear. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, battery on. Headlights. Distance 0. Well, at least we know from the get-go now that AFB should be activated while the train's moving. Oh, nope. You. Hello, Holy Truck. How you doing, mate? Gonna do it. I'm gonna buy City Bus Sim. Anyone got anything to say about it? Or just City Bus Sim in VR? Well, Car does. Well, he hasn't been playing it recently, but he played it a while ago. When they released the buses, and he had a good time. He enjoyed it. I don't know what anyone else thinks of it though. Well, I know Nabil doesn't think too positively of it. Got an ICE coming in the Railbow livery. I don't recall seeing that earlier. Oh, you played it yesterday? I didn't know that, mate. I don't follow him every day. But there you go. So if you do want to see some gameplay, Holy Trucker, or possibly an opinion, I've got no idea what was said. Why does it keep doing this to me? Why does it keep making me... How do I like... Right. Yeah, just search Carda NL, Holy Trucker on Twitch. And then you can have some gameplay and possibly some opinions.
Federspeicherbremse, 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 Federspeicherbremse.
Thank you for the shout out.
Federspeicherbremse, 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 Federspeicherbremse.
I don't know what I've done to upset it. I didn't do anything that I didn't do last time.
Federspeicherbremse, 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 Federspeicherbremse.
Thank you. I don't know. I must have accidentally done it with my leg. No way did Carter just pop up at that exact time. What? Holy Trucker, Carter advises skip to the bus part. Skip on the bus part. I'm so sorry, Carter. I'm so sorry, man. I was dealing with a phone call, and the phone call is a little bit overwhelming. At the same time, this is crushing on me, so there's just a lot going on in my little head. You're screaming at you for parking brake. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Will VBN work for NVIDIA app? I haven't got a clue, mate. Was it Matt P coil in? No, it wasn't. LSEDs. Buck me a fiver, bro. I'll have it sorted ASAP. Haha, Keir Starlin. At the moment, it's bypassed on Discord stuff and Reddit nicely. It should bypass anything, to be honest. I don't see why it wouldn't bypass NVIDIA. I just don't know for sure. I don't want to say yes confidently and then that's not the case. How was the first day back at work? What, after my leave? I came back last week. Was it last week or the week before? I think it was last week. Yeah, it was calm though, decent. I had to deal with a guy taking a crap on the platform. Other than that though, it was easy. It'll be 18+8 or screen resolution. What are you referring to? And what's the drama? Sorry, I don't know if I missed it or something. What's happening with the Simrel community? I hate it, Ellis said. I hate it, bro. Let me not say I hate it, but I really dislike it, and I'm looking at changing it so that I do my hours during the week as opposed to when I do it now. It's just a killer, man. Like, even if you get a full night's, well, not a full night's rest, but even if you get like a 7 or 8 hours sleep, like after the shift, it's not, your body still feels tired. Like, your body's meant to sleep at night. So when you don't, everything's messed up, man. Especially when you have a sleep schedule during the week and then you just mash it up on the weekend. It's just super unhealthy, man. Slow death, yeah, pretty much, bro. Pretty much. That's how everyone describes it. No one speaks about night shifts positively. There's nothing good to say. Hello, Nabil. How you doing, bro? I'll ignore the negativity that you've decided to start the week off with. Simrel Elite. Well, I think it's reminiscent of the Chosen situation last week. Like, yeah, he's upset and maybe he had a reason to be upset, but there's a way to go about it. Obviously, not that. Yes. Chosen. Time to get rich. It's always time to get rich, bro. Always time to get rich. I am back in Naughty Pajamas. Sorry for the disruption. You missed the drama. You did indeed. Castle Borsborg. Nice one, Holy Trucker. Ah, yes, of course, ASR. Do forgive me, man. Do forgive me. I don't like the Sifa alarm in this train. It's almost like intended to fit the fear of God in you. It's so urgent, so panicked. Oh my god, Card, of course you do. Of course you do. It would be wrong if you didn't. It would be wrong if you didn't. I thought we turned the passenger lights on. Where are they? Where are the passenger lights that we turned on? Why are they not on? Is there something that you need to do? You turn on the train line so that the coaches have electricity. Right. So why aren't the lights on? I prefer this vigilance than the SHB in Simro. It's so lights for no reason. Nah, this one makes you panic, man. This is the worst I've heard. And you just put the train lights on, then pressed off. Oh, okay. That's okay. Usually it's either up for off or on, and then down for the other one, right? But on this one, they're both on one axis. Oh, it's a bug. Oh, okay, okay. So is this like an easy opportunity to fix it then? Summer's done. Bro, for me, summer's done when the days start getting shorter. Like, cool, the days are still long, yeah, but they're getting shorter. It's done. But then it also means, for me, summer starts when the days start getting longer. So... When did the 101, the non-expert version come into the game? Wasn't it TSW2? At 200 kilometers, I believe, Naughty Pajamas. If I'm wrong, I'm happy to be corrected. What's the guys in Twitch chat? What's the VMAX for passenger coaches? Oh, so it's not just the train light key that's bugged, ASR? I mean, it's decent for now, Alyssa. There was a bit of rain yesterday, to be fair. But it's still warmish. Especially compared to how cold it gets. Well, listen, let's not forget how cold it can get and how we'll be suffering and teeth chattering and all of that. Let's be grateful, bro, that we can still rock around in a t-shirt and some shorts. Most dynamic keys in all logos. That's crazy. I guess I've never noticed because I'm always using my well, either my controller or my keyboard. Now I don't really wear shorts, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. But yeah, I was out in a shirt yesterday, and sometime last week, I forgot. Thank you, Harron, appreciate it. Hopefully no crashes, man. If it crashes again, it's gonna take a lot of mental willpower to start again. Here's my dilemma, yeah. Say like I wanna finish off what I need for the second PC, yeah. It means I need to make extra money than I would normally from work. And I can't do that. I can't do my overtime if I'm doing 8 hours a day of streaming. And I'll be honest with you guys, without overtime, I don't get paid much. And just getting through the month as it is paid. So I think I'm going to move in faith and believe in what I'm doing, and that prosperity will follow, and that I'll make, eventually I'll make like, thank you for the follow, mate, and I'll make like a livable income. But if things get too tight, I might have to call an end to this full-time streaming schedule. Welcome back. A Muslim Mr. Bean. I've never thought Sadiq Khan was like a Muslim Mr. Bean. I'm not letting the AFB break. Usually ASR, when the G comes on the instrument panel, like now, if you don't react to it, if the train doesn't slow down within a certain amount of time, it will force the train to slow down. And AFB did not look like it was ready to slow down the train anytime soon. IRL, you should never let AFB break. I mean, in TSW it tends to work well. Sorry, I thought you meant like I should let the AFB break. Am I gonna spad? Have I misinterpreted the situation? Why did you want me to use the electric brake? It didn't seem to be doing much. Passengers get thrown around. You should have used a train brake with the electric brake. Okay, but that's why you've confused me, Aestar, because when I use the train brake, automatically the electric brake goes with it. You say and use the electric brake, obviously will make me go and use the electric brake, which applies by itself. Thank you very much, Carter. Appreciate you, my man. 3 months. Legendary stuff. What are you streaming today?
Here, driver of 2933. Where's the location of IC?
Before the electric brake didn't move.
798?
I've never experienced that, bro. Anytime I drive German trains, both of them move together.
Kilometer 297.4, just before Mühlberg Tunnel. The conductor and the train will provide precise stop location when you get closer.
Thanks for the info. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. I didn't spad, no. If you spad in Train Sim World, the whole thing comes to an end. We're probably gonna have to be extra careful here. I don't know if there's gonna be like a red signal where the train is. Also, I'm getting gigabit internet just in time for TSW6 to be downloading all them DLCs.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? And why did it come with its own funky on-screen thing? There was a hello and I'm one and a guten Tag missing, and in general all of the passenger sounds in UMSI too. What are you referring to? ASR. The bus is a creepy dude talking in the background. Now he sounds like the devil. All your experiences are very unique. Holy Chaka. It's great. You get either a Voyager or a 68 in TSA. Well, I'd say we're more likely to get a Voyager than a 68. Oh, the audio. I think I think even in terms of what it would actually sound like, there's quite a bit missing as well. I probably should have paid a bit more attention to the conversation. But for now, I'm happy just to play it safe. Oh, no doubt, Carter, no doubt. Absolutely. It's just that I don't even want to begin hoping that it will come to the game. And then just end up being disappointed as per usual. Lyndon, good morning. How you doing, mate? Good to see you again. I saw someone on the forums yesterday saying that the German one operates differently enough from the UK one that it would be a new experience.
Drive off 29.
And I was wondering how.
A2933,
If you guys
Chief
know.
Guard of the 798 here. I'll advise you when to stop so that the doors are aligned.
Sounds good.
There's no like over, out. There's no like actual like radio communication protocol, you know. It's just basically a friendly conversation over the phone. Driving the Expert 101, Lyndon. I've only seen this scenario once before though. I forgot what route it was. But you had to help stranded passengers. Oh, that might be the one, ASR. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. It's the only one in the game like that, right?
Three coaches.
I think it's English. No, that's why it might not sound German.
Two coaches.
What? One coach?
One coach.
precision is key. Why have I got a feeling I'm gonna go as slow as I possibly can, and then still end up going too far.
10 meters.
How does he know the meterage?
Five meters. 1 meter. Stop.
Right. So the train's unable to just, you know, reverse a little bit or have like a checkpoint somewhere. So if you don't stop at the 1 meter point, you do the whole thing again. Hello, Simon. How you doing? I don't have saves disabled, no. Or I shouldn't do. Usually it's in my INI file. Which is it the one in documents? Or is it in the actual game files? No, I've got checkpoints enabled 0. Nice. I've got them disabled. I don't know why or how, because I'm very certain the last time I did I messed around with my INI file. I always set it to 1. I can't change it mid-game, isn't it? I'd have to restart the game. What is it under ASR? It's enabled. Save game is enabled. But there's another setting for checkpoints in the INI file. If you did it now, you could have restarted from the siding. What do you mean if I did it now? Basically, nerd. Basically. Because that was the last checkpoint. The issue is I can run it. I can change the file to it so that it reads, so that it saves checkpoints. I would just need to restart the game. And if I restart the game, the stream goes down. Yeah, let's do another scenario. I'm not going to do that one again. Rescue. Intercity 1174 is stranded between Castle and Fulda. Start a rescue mission from Wurzburg and tow the failed train to Fulda. Yes, ASR. It literally says 2 hours when you select the scenario. Why is the proportions of that
Today,
background
you
pic
have got a
so
special task.
off?
Between Kirchheim and Mülheim, intercept
Thank you,
11
Otis, for the follow. Welcome on
CP4s
board.
stranded en route, which you have been tasked with towing away. Prepare the rescue logo and drive to Kirchheim as LZ 99983. You will receive further details there. And an important note, even though going 200 km per hour as a light loco is enticing, this is not permitted by regulations. Due to insufficient brake power, the LZB must not be enabled if a consist coaches contain less than 4 active air brakes. Your max speed is limited to 140 km per hour for the same reason.
Wait, so we're not activating LZB?
Störung, Störung, Störung.
Not while driving solo. Fair. Have you got your hands on this pack then, Simon? You were looking forward to it if I remember correctly, right? The game glitcher, yo. TSW5, yes. I've also got a mod for German freight. Nerd, explain yourself. Oh, he didn't ASR. He didn't. So I'm just waiting for Nerd to explain himself. Just bought a few other packs. Oh, nice. What have you got your hands on? The German freight mod just brings in branded containers, like what I've got for UK. I saw it pass earlier. It should pass us quite soon. I did this earlier just to give it a try, make sure everything was working as it should. We should have a freight pass us at some point. Good emote, Otis. Yeah, I'm not sure what data I'm gonna put in there, ASR. I'm not sure what our train number is. I'll just wait. It's not that deep. No, it always goes quiet very conveniently. There he is. Change the value and inspect. There's no way. There's no way Twitch would have such a flaw in its code. Is it something you could do as a non-mod? Oh. Yeah, you've got hours and hours and hours of gameplay there, Simon. Intro told you the train number. It did. It will tell me it again. I'm not in a rush. No need to rush. Is this the tracks? Nerd wishes. Nerd wishes, Carter. Concord, I'm good, thank you, mate. How you doing?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zwangsbremsung. Störung. Störung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Störung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Störung.
There's a freight. There you go.
Störung.
Pretty cool, to be fair. Where are the pink wagons? Where is your decorum? Where is your decorum? You own all of them, Game Glitcher. I only joined the franchise in what year is it? Whether the year was that TSW 2 came out. 2021? $2.83. Good to see there's actually input in 9 this time. Thank you very much, Carlo, for the gifted center bill. There you go, bro. No more ads. Oh no, I've lost my chat. Wait, how do you have chat on TikTok while you have the screen rotated? TSW 2 released in 2020. So when did TSW 2020 release? Or did both games come out in the same year?
FDR Würzburg.
Morning, here driver of the tow truck on track 455. I'm ready to shut and then depart as train 99983.
One shunt and depart as 99983.
Correct.
So why the hell is it called
I'll set you
2020?
then to 027
How dumb is that?
India. You can change direction in front of
That's just
027
dumb.
India and then depart behind IC 1086.
It's going pretty well, thank you, Game Glitcher.
Roger,
How are you?
thanks.
Sorry for the late
problem. See ya.
responses.
Bye.
Störung. 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 SIFA. AFB. AFB. AFB.
Oh, Game Glitcher. Okay, 666. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to remember you guys because many of you have like multiple accounts across different platforms. So if I start talking to you on a different platform like you're a different person, please forgive me. That's a lot for my brain. to remember. Full train brake application. Unlock the driver's brake valve. Driver's brake valve. I assume that's just a brake key. Especially as it says lock. Yes. See, that confused me earlier because when I did it, I turned the brake. I put the train in brake. Whoa. I put it into full braking. Put the key as into locked. And the instruction didn't change. Sonic. There was just no point in me turning on AFB in the other side. No point at all. What's the ZSG flashing on this screen over here? What's this? Something about AFB. The AFB was inactivated. Oh wait, maybe the turn the throttle off. Oh, that's what that was it. Honestly, Concords, at least you got moving, even if it did take an hour. I just gave up. I just gave up on driving the Expert Loco completely. I realized, you know what? It is at a skill level that's quite above me, and I conceded. Sometimes it's just good to be self-aware, you know. Don't know much about locos, but isn't only one raised pantograph needed? I've seen it. I've seen a lot of other trains where just one pantograph is usually up. Why there's? Oh no, it's gone down. It was just a changeover. I was expecting it to go down, and then it just took a very long time, and I assumed it wasn't going to go down, but it eventually did. Oh my god. Now, Bill, I'm surprised you haven't said anything about the screens. It's only been ASR today. Also, does anyone know why the LZB the self-test button is flashing? Is it because I didn't do a test on this side? Oh, there's a fault. So there is chaos factor then during scenarios. Hello, Saeed. I'm good, mate. How are you doing? I do play TSW 5, yes. Been playing it for years. No worries, bro. TSW 6 is around the corner. Set your sights on that. Make sure you pick up the free training starter pack. No, free starter pack with the training center. And obviously you'll get any DLC that you already own. And then save up a bit. Wait for the sales. Especially if you're on like PC. Steam's got so many sales that happen. They happen somewhat frequently on PlayStation and then quite rarely, to be honest, on Xbox. Well, initially it was, I thought it was related to... How do I even get to it? What do I need to press to get to it? ST. That's about LZB. He doesn't do anything. Yeah, that is the problem, Saeed. That is the problem, bro. Not to rub salt into the wound, but arguably the worst platform for TSW for various reasons. It was, yeah, Naughty Pajamas, it was. Thank you for the follow, Saeed. Appreciate you. ASR, I'd rather just you not guess. If you know 100%, say it. If not, then just leave it. Otherwise, we'll end up causing a problem that will just ruin everything. Countless bug glitches everywhere. Yeah. And you've also got your like the blurry textures. It's not great. It's not great. ASR, you're guessing. Stop guessing. Let it be the case that if I mess up, let it be of my own doing, as opposed to you suggesting. So why didn't you say, how do you know it's the truth now? Why didn't you know it was the truth earlier? To be fair, Saeed, you're going to have, with TSW, mate, you're going to have bugs on every platform. That one there is not an Xbox specific problem. But there are some on Xbox that, yeah, you're not going to get on other platforms. Right, and now, so what do I do with this screen? Press E. See what? Stop guessing. I'd rather don't. If you don't know for sure, just don't say it at all. Let me. If I do an oopsie, let it be because I'm the idiot, and I put myself in trouble. You'll definitely have a better experience, Saeed, on PC. Because, yeah, you'll still have a lot of the issues that you'll get in other platforms, but there are also mods that will sometimes correct those issues. Mods that will just make the game. But, like, mods are a big part of why I'm still playing TSW, I'm not gonna lie. If not for the mods, I would have left a long time ago. A long time ago. Now it isn't flashing. It's not flashing anymore, yes. Well, then now it just says ST. Okay, it would just be the same thing. I'm pressing Q. I'm spamming Q. I'm spamming Q. I'm spamming Q and nothing's happening. It worked when I did it on the controller. Is it a different button on the expert loco? I can't accelerate. Do I need to wait for the train to come to a stop? Okay. What bug is bro, where are all these bugs coming from that have apparently been in the game and I've just never known about them? I've never had that happen. No, Vince, it's not the train that has a fault, mate. It's the game that has a fault. It's a bug. Did they not, like, release a lot of patches and bug fixes with the gameplay pack? Or am I imagining that? My opinion on Transport Fever 2, is that the new one that's coming out, or is that the one that's already out? Either way, I've never played the Transport Fever. It seems very cool. It seems like an enjoyable game. But I've just never been into like city creation and stuff like that. Maybe if I give it a go, I'd enjoy it and I'd find a new genre for myself. But I just don't think it's my type of game. I didn't even tab out ASR. I was just on the screen. That's the thing, Simon. And then something might happen and you don't know whether it's a bug or whether it's part of the train operation. Yeah, Nabil, let's not even go there, bro. Thank you, Boris, for liking the live. Okay, so 1's already out and 2 is the one that the trailer was released recently for. Okay. I mean, yeah, I've seen the trailer then for number 2. And it does look good. But it's going to be the same kind of like principle, right? The same concept, so I don't have any plans to go for it. Finally, bro, Simon, you're the only other person that I've seen say that. Because when the Expert 101 came out, on the day it came out, I think it was either the day it came out or the next day or around thereabouts, I tried to do this tutorial, and not only was the tutorial broken in some parts, and then some scenarios, but the instructions that it was giving you were just straight up wrong. Like the things it would tell you to press or activate were just wrong. And you could put it down to a translation issue, which is fair, although arguably still not acceptable. But those issues, they didn't seem like translation issues. KU1 now has a 12-day uptime. I mean, at this point, ASR, they might as well just make or do whatever they've done with that for all the other servers. Like, how long are they trying to test it for? What's their plan? For as long as they can. Right, but at what point are they going to be... Like, have they set themselves a target or a goal? For example, it reaches 1 month and no downtime. Now we can release it publicly. But the issue, Simon, for me was that it was it happened multiple times across different scenarios. There was at least two scenarios that I couldn't complete just due to the nature of them being actually broken. And then the tutorial, I think I got through the tutorial. I don't know if something's happened since, that means you can't do it anymore, but I did get through the tutorial. It's just that I had to use my initiative because some of the instructions were just wrong. Oh, so 2 is the one that's out. So yeah, then it would be 3 that I've watched, yeah. Or they'll restart it manually just before a full crash. How would they know if a full crash is coming? I think with the cab car, Simon, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not the one to be knowledgeable on the expert stuff, but there's like a toggle in the back wall of the cab car that you got to change every time you get into it, that you have to do manually. Thank you, Jaden, for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Stuck on the braking zone in the ICJ. When you say stuck on the braking zone, Saeed, what do you mean? Do you just mean that you applied the brakes and then you couldn't get the train moving again? I mean, if I could get at least somewhat moving, Sam, in the tutorials, you definitely can. Whether you end up finishing them, though, is a different matter. Delays start piling up, servers are slowing down. Yeah, but if it's been running for 12 days with none of that, what would then cause that? Just like, could it just happen randomly? Could the AI just start acting out? And in that case, when would they ever be stable? Unless they're watching 24/7, which obviously won't be possible. Yeah, or even on your phone, Simon. If you've got a phone or even better, perhaps a tablet, if you don't have a second monitor, you got the full manual, then you've also got like a simplified PDF that basically has what should just be the necessities that you can download off Train Sim Community. Are you talking about the ones that appear on the screen, Saeed, if you have the braking zone thing activated? Right now, 26 minutes of delay on average. Well, how about, wouldn't it be better? Yes, of course, ideally you'd want to never restart the server, sure. But wouldn't it be a lot less harm than what it is now, but still managing to keep the server up for a lengthy time, to have a weekly restart? Let's say they find a time when the server is at the quietest, and on like maybe on a quiet day, maybe a Sunday night, early hours of Sunday, they do a restart. I think so, Saeed. I think I've got you. So how do you end up getting stuck there? How does that happen? Although with the ICE, if you're talking about the ICE 1, if you've, for some reason, by accident, enabled the emergency brake, or the brakes have, the pressure's all gone, you have to manually refill the pressure, and then you can get moving again. So I'm wondering if maybe that's what happened to you. I mean, it's the Loco as well, isn't it, Simon? Both the Loco and the Cab Car only appear on the timetable. Which kind of makes sense in a way, I guess. Obviously, it would be nice to have, like, a simplified version, I guess, but it would kind of defeat the purpose. And who knows how much longer that would take for things to be released and bugs to be fixed and all sorts. Oh, KU1 runs on a limited portion of the map. I had I was of the mind that it was the full thing. Can you get the regular 101 on the new timetable for this route? Yeah, so basically, Saeed, on that train, that weird thing happened again. Around on the right side here, there's like a button. So you have to hold that and you'll see the pressure go up. It's this. It's literally this button here. So you have that one in the ICE. So when you emergency brake, hold that, let the pressure go up, and then you'll be able to move. So it sounds like that was the problem you were facing. HLL Phil, yeah. Thank you, ASR. Oh, can you? How? Is it done on the computer? I know you can turn off chaos mode. How do you turn off expert mode? On the right hand screen on here. How do you? I'm beginning to think, ASR. Between me and you, mate, I'm beginning to think that problem is a problem of this train. I have never encountered it before on any other train, German or otherwise. Oh, in TSW settings. Right. So what if so can't you turn it off and then drive the cab car, even on that timetable? Oh, are you just talking about seeing it as a layer? Right. I think we're talking about driving it. Nabil, I like your snide comments that you throw in. I don't think there's anyone that plays TSW that doesn't know that the game is very bugged, bro. Nah, ASR, I've done that before, bro. I've done that before. Again, on German trains and others. The fact that it's happened twice on this train alone makes me think with quite a lot of certainty it's a bug of this train. But if you're having issues with other trains, then okay, I guess it is more widespread. But I personally, I've never experienced that before. It's working fine on my controller. It's working fine. It happens when you look at the screens. It happens when you look at the screens. So if I look at the screen now and come out. Oh no. Okay, well, I was wrong. It still works. So yeah, go figure. Well, we saw quite a bit of action, Simon, where we started. Was that Wurzburg where we started? While looking at the screen, let's give that a go. No. Okay, so it works on controller because I guess circle takes you out of the screen, but when you're in the screen, no. Nothing works on the keyboard. That's where you come out. Also, by the way, when they did it just now, I was pressing escape and then pressing it, nothing would happen. I'd press escape and press it, nothing happened. I had to press it 3 or 4 times, press escape, and then it started working. Well, we'll be busy, yeah. And it hasn't disappointed, to be fair. Got Freight, got S-Bahn. Had various ICEs. I think there's 3 in total. One with the regular livery, one with the Railbow livery, and then the ICE one. Of which I would actually not mind driving, you know. I don't know if I've driven it since I installed the enhancement pack. Thank you, Lucy, for your like. Yeah. I mean, I can now understand, ASR, why Matt always has to come on the forums and say, oh, we couldn't reproduce this, we couldn't reproduce that. You know the game's foundations are chalked when bugs occur randomly, and it's not that you do A, B, and then the bug is C. You could do C and X, and the bug shows up. You could do X and Y, and the bug shows up. You could do A and B, and the bug shows up. At that point, how the hell do you get rid of that? And then when you've got a lot of them, there's no hope. There's no hope. I said it before. I genuinely believe it's a matter of time before the whole game collapses. It's a matter of time. It won't stand forever. Right. The same bug that's been present since the beginning of TSW5. Remove Unreal Engine. I mean, realistically, LeBoy, you're not wrong, bro. If Dovetail could just like invest like some money, or the people above them invest some money, do what SES said, let them build their own engine. They'd be on for a flyer, man. The issue is, what they've done is they can't have made everyone spend all their money on all the DLCs and now say, hey, we're moving to a new game. They'd lose so many players. But do they blame, when they mention Simulgraph in that regard, do they blame it for being in the way, or do they blame it for not, or do they just say that it's not advanced enough to do what they want it to do? Because wasn't that thing with Steam just that they just couldn't get it? They didn't know how to work it, basically. It was more of a skill issue than anything. Like, it wasn't that Simulgraph was in the way. But it's their own program, isn't it? Surely you gotta know the ins and outs of your own software. Wasn't that a problem since release, Simon? I think there's that same issue in Southeastern High Speed. I forgot what station it comes after, but it's a tunnel that has no light bacon. Didn't they mention it with Steam, Nabil? with regards to Steam more recently. He said that adding GSMR is as hard and time consuming. What? Is adding GSMR is as hard as time consuming as deleting it? We last saw Steam in TSW4. Flying Scotsman. And there was that pack for the West Cornwall local. Oh, of course, yeah. I don't know if they mentioned it with the gameplay pack. I haven't been watching the stream, but they mentioned it when the first Expert 101 DLC released. It's difficult to add GSMR also to the year. Well, what does GSMR have to do with Simulgraph though? Doesn't Simulgraph take care of like physics and crunch down like the numbers when it comes to the brakes and stuff like that? Simulgraph is like 10 times bigger. Makes sense because everything has to be connected. You know what? Okay, I guess it would make sense for GSMR to be part of that. Actually, I think it would make sense. Yeah. It would make sense. They showed the picture of part of it, didn't they? When they were for one of the articles for the original release. It looks like a woodlouse. Yeah, it looks like a woodlouse. Simulgraph is mentioned every time they release a DLC and what's in the description. I don't count that, man. That's just marketing spiel. One thing we haven't touched on, this is the final DLC for TSW5. So we move forward to TSW6 with some releases that we have been waiting for since TSW2. We lose Caltrain as it stands. We lose that route completely. I personally haven't seen enough progress in terms of bug fixing and they've been more proactive in releasing fixes and optimizations updates, but when you read them, they're just things that are so minor. So like, cool, you've touched on this thing on the old route, nice, but it bothered nobody. No one complained about it. How about the more pressing things, like these little bugs that we've encountered here today? Or bugs that don't let you finish scenarios. I've seen no fixes to those. Simon, maybe in like a formation where there's pulling coaches off freight, but by itself, are you telling me this is not, you wouldn't mistake this for a woodlouse if it was like miniaturized? I mean, ultimately, a big part of that is just the fact that it's a loco by itself. Every loco by itself looks funny. It's always going to look weird with nothing on. Then I just confirmed TSW6. No. You're just hearing things, bro. Exactly, ASR. Simrel, TSW marketing spiel. I don't doubt that at all. I'm very aware of their reputation and how respected they are, and you know that doesn't come for free or even cheaply. I would love to see them IRL. Although, am I right in thinking they're taking them off? They're taking them out of service. Really, LSZ? Have you seen them yet? I don't like the headlight that just goes across like the whole front. I really dislike that. It looks like a concept, and concepts are usually a showcase of like what could be, but it's never actually that. What that train just looks like a straight up concept. Like the rest of it looks nice, I think. I just don't like that light, man. Maybe if I see it in person, I'll feel differently about it. Yeah, bro, the Simulgraph TM. No, but that's a good point. Thank you, Pop6, for the follow. But no, that's a good point, ASR. Hold on, though. If it's multiplayer, and the only trains that you're going to see are other players, the other trains are going to have Simulgraph. It's not going to be like AI. They've got about 5% of the services they used to have. Some have been scrapped. Damn, man. It's always sad when that happens, isn't it? They've started scrapping the Piccadilly lines over here that are going to be replaced. I'm sure they'll just take a bunch of them to a graveyard anyway, like they did with the old D-Stop. Going through Hammersmith. Yeah, they did testing around like the west side of the line. I think they might have done that this weekend. There was closures this weekend from King's Cross onwards. No way Volker had an opportunity to have some beef and he didn't take it. I refuse to believe that. Well, it would be good for them, I think, ASR, to have a word with the SimRoad devs and try and figure out how they've done that. Because I think at the moment, they see it as, okay, it's going to be a player train, and player trains have Simulgraph. So whether it's you that's driving it or you that's just watching the player go by, there's going to be Simulgraph. And I don't think they know how to go around it. Wait, might as well buy what? A train? Yeah, and some will be put in like a museum probably, especially the reputation that the 101 has. Well, it's gonna be a far cry from seeing them on a day-to-day basis. Oh, that makes sense then, Nabil. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. That's the only way to get this guy to be quiet. The fact that there's still, to this day, multiple people that he hasn't paid, it's ridiculous. And how he hasn't been sued, I don't know. Well, ASR, take a look at this game in its single player form. As it is. It's not like it's got a very stable base and they can start adding some stuff on top of it now in multiplayer. Multiplayer will just make the game crumble, I think, man. I can't see it working properly. I honestly think it would be... I don't want to use the term so loosely, but I think it would be a broken mess. Nah, impossible is a lie. No. Impossible is a lie. Definitely possible. It would just be a bit of a disaster. Are you talking about Matt's quote when you quote that? When you write that? Right, I don't think that's applicable today though. I think the vision has changed. I think the vision has changed. Oof, was it a lie? It's one of those grey areas, isn't it? Because I genuinely do think that the intention was there, that the plan was there, especially with a game that you bring to console. A big part of console gaming is multiplayer in those games. So I'm sure they intended to, but obviously didn't know how hard or impossible that it was going to end up being. Is an unfulfilled promise, there's a lie. I don't think so. I had this conversation with my kids recently. I said, not everything that seems to be a lie is a lie. Let's say, for example, what examples did I give? What examples did I give? I don't remember the examples I gave. I gave some really good examples, but my point was that when you lie, the moment you say the lie, you know you're lying. That's what makes it a lie. Because I can say, for example, right now, I'm going to go and buy a Coke from the shop. And I'm intending in my heart to go and buy a Coke from the shop. But I get to the shop and they're out of stock. There's no way I could have known that before. It's out of stock. So then I come back empty-handed. I didn't lie. TSW is built. See, now you've given me a different quote. Be consistent. Now you give me a different quote. So now that, now we're starting to struggle the line between, a lie and you know, a mistake. I'm getting another call. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. It's my current internet provider trying to bribe me to stay. Why do you guys always think it's Matt P calling? What makes you think Matt P would have my personal number and just call me, you know, Just casually. Currently EE, Ellis said. But I'm moving over to Hyperoptic. Bro, Hyperoptic, I've never seen a provider, at least here in the UK, that has the same download speed as the upload speed. Or shall I say same upload speed as the download speed. And they have ASR, but it wasn't Matt. Who told you that then, nerd? Who told you that? Yeah, my parents had community fiber, 300 up, 300 down. Crazy, bro. Even on that, I used to upload videos like it was nothing when I was uploading regularly. So now on gigabit, it's just going to be ridiculous. Now for this one, it's like he didn't even try, because that company, they don't have high speed here, so they're limited to 75 megabits per second. So when I told him I was going to gigabit, he instantly gave up instantly. And then I told him how much I'd be paying for it, which is less than half of what I'm paying now. And then he was like, yeah, no, fair enough, I would do the same. So, yeah. Is what it is. It's crazy, bro. Especially going from, from 500. I had 500 before, and upload was like 120, I think, something around there. So to go down to 75 up and 18 down. Sorry, 75 down and 18 up is quite a fall from grace. Yeah, you're gonna have no problem then installing all your DLC. How long did it take me last time? For TSW5, I think it took me 8 hours. 8 hours on my current speed. And that was with a lot less DLC than what I've got now. Such a shame about the other scenario, man. Such a shame. Are you talking about this scenario? Hopefully there'll be regular occurrences. You know what, when it comes to Simra, honestly, even stuff like the clouds, that's good flipping news. When like the base game is in a good place, you can get excited over things like clouds. Or a new service structure. Oh. Honestly, I don't think this... I don't know. For me personally, I don't really get excited by like station sneak peeks. For me, show me like sort of the track itself, or by the track I don't just mean a picture of the rail, but I mean like, you know, I don't know, like some nice sidings or some nice scenery. Maybe a cheeky new train, you know? That's the kind of thing that excites me, as opposed to stations. Nabil, what you said there, yeah, is bang on. I was on the I was on the forum, Dovetail forum, last week. No, not even last week, but it's basically since the TSW6 reveal. There was a thread on the forum, a couple threads where people are talking about, oh, having to download everything and da-da-da-da. And so many people were saying, basically talking as if everyone's got fast internet. What's the problem? It's just, you just download and get it over and done with. It will take you a couple of hours max. Like, what? It takes people days. If your internet is slow, it will take you days. I don't think 75 megabits per second is slow. And it took me 8 hours. 8 hours. And that was not all the DLC. That was just what I legitimately own. So that's not all the DLC. So someone now who is on a 40 or even a 30, you're getting very close to 24 hours. Even that is ridiculous, ASR. The fact that you got gigabit speed and it took you 2 hours is ridiculous. But yeah, Nabil, you know how it is, bro. You just came back from Morocco. The standard there is a lot lower in terms of speed. There? Yeah, give it a week. You used Wi-Fi. That might have been your problem, mate. How fast is your Wi-Fi? Because I know sometimes Wi-Fi can be a bit slower than Ethernet. I'm not taking no chances now. I've heard of Steam servers being limiting, but I've never had like fast enough internet to experience that. Even when I had my 500 megabit, download speed. Like I was downloading at those speeds from Steam. Yeah, I'm aware. I think that was just usual ASR sarcasm. But it is, yeah, like you said, when you actually experience it, and there's no alternative, like you're stuck. This isn't just you trying it for fun, and yeah, then you can switch back to high-speed internet when you like. No, you're stuck. You don't have a choice. like when I first moved into Barking, it didn't have high-speed internet. My internet speed was 30. It was 30. I couldn't upload videos because at some point, for some reason, it would just crash. It would take so long that it would just crash. So I would have to. I remember when I used to upload videos when I was living there before the high-speed internet, I would download the video to my phone and then go and use the public Wi-Fi that was faster, or my uni Wi-Fi that was faster to upload videos to YouTube. That was a struggle. And then it's not like I could have my phone data to use because the signal was very bad. Very, very, very bad. Why didn't I get a notification via the outside cam? Nabil, you're hopping on Motorfest today. And have you done the summit already? Give me some time to smash, bro. Set some time so I can smash them. I was actually killing it in the grand races yesterday. And I was thinking to myself, you know what? If I start streaming now, it's all going to go downhill. Just like when I won the race on Le Mans Ultimate. I knew the minute if I started streaming because things have been going well, it just goes downhill. That game is so peak. If you lose your wing, say like you have a collision or you hit the wall with the rear of the car is just undrivable. If the wing falls off, the car's completely undrivable. I was watching a guy stream while I was at work, and it happened to him. He was in a crash, he was fine, and then the minute he went on the external camera and saw that his wing fell off, he just retired instantly. And I thought, raw, why is he being so like extra? Just race. And now I understand. I hope the rest of this route isn't the rest of these scenarios aren't as strict as the other one. It is boring, Simon, and you've brought back a topic that I wanted to bring up earlier, and like it completely went off my mind. I think I got the phone call at that exact time. A lot of people complain about this route. It was max difficulty, fair enough, ASI, yeah. It was actually max difficulty this time, not like the other scenarios that say max difficulty and there's nothing difficult about them. But yeah, that's a good point. Yes, this route is boring. Yes, you're just going straight, and if you had LZB, you would literally not need to do anything but press C4. Cool. However, it is what it is. It's not a fictional line that somebody's created and just made it straight and boring. This is a real line. That, like, as you want to simulate driving a train, this is a real line that train drivers drive in reality. So, fair enough if it's not your cup of tea. But the way people will complain about this route is just like, to me, like it's okay. I've complained about West Somerset Railway being super slow, yeah. But I've never complained about the route itself because it's a real route that runs the real heritage railways at that speed. So why am I gonna be mad that it's in the game? The game is doing what it said it's gonna do. It's simulating a real railway. I use the word simulating lightly, of course, but you get my point. There's a rumours of the Köln Frankfurt high-speed line coming, which is a much better apart from at the ends. Could that have the new Expert Loco? The Expert Loco is going to be a Loco that we haven't had yet in the game. It's going to be brand new. Would it fit on Köln Frankfurt? Also, scratch that. Matt said recently, unless he's gone back on his word, that they're going to avoid Frankfurt for the time being because of the issues they're currently having with it. Well, ASR, it is argued that the world in Train Sim World is the ability to explore the world around you, as opposed to railway in every country around the world. All right, Nabil. Have you done the summit yet? Alright, cool. Go set faster times before I hop on, bro. I'm gonna hop on with a vengeance. I'm not gonna hop on with a vengeance, but I'm feeling on fire for it. Now that I'm using my esports gloves, it's different now, bro. My hands don't get sweaty no more. There's no slipping off the throttle or the brake, or the steering's off because my thumbs sweating and it's slippery. No. It's levels now. It's levels now, bro. It's levels. Just a little warning in it. Just a little heads up. Even that guy, what's his name? GR Jetto. That's always setting some crazy times on my friends list. He'll get it as well, man. Everyone will get it. Everyone will get it. There are better choices. I mean, I think what Dovetail wanted to achieve was the achievement of having a very long route. But could they have gone that? Could they have tackled it a better way? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think what would have been nice is if they had said to the community, look, we've got this selection of routes that we're thinking of bringing. Nothing's guaranteed. Maybe nothing from here will come. But these are all lengthy routes that could take a while to develop. What would you like to see? Maybe do a bit of a poll just to have an idea, you know, just to have an idea of what people would have actually wanted for a long route without revealing too much. Why not use esports gloves for TSW? CSW is chill, innit? Except when it comes to like you know, like really stressful scenarios or like really yeah, just stressful or under pressure scenarios where, for example, you're clearing the bins. You're clearing the bins as you go along. Something like that you need gloves for. But something like this, you're just chilling, you know? We've got both of those, right? Oh, no. ICE4 is different. Sorry, I was thinking of the ICET. So ICE3 will stay as it is. If the ICE4 comes in any capacity, whether it's that route or a different route, then yeah, it'll be expert. Well, that's not guaranteed, but as it's a new loco or a new train in general, there's a chance that it will be an expert one. ASR, I'm proud of you for that response. You've matured. We love to see it. I was ready for you to be like bitter about it, but I'm actually very proud of you. What a very mature response. Yes. Okay. No. Now you're thinking. Now the brain cells are firing. Holiday Express, right? Running back and forth around the carpet. You're setting up the blocks, trying to make the words, you know, in the correct order. It's pressure. Stressful. I mean, I almost lost my mind. No, I think it's a completely valid answer, ASR. You explained yourself. You were humble enough to apologize, whether you agreed or not. Oh snap! Okay, you know what? Actually, that's quite far. We're good. But I need to drop down to 85. Aside from that, we're good. I do tend to forget that the HUD like expands the faster you go. So the red signal looked a lot closer than it actually was. How do I know if my checkpoints are active? What the hell? I've never seen this. Guys for driving neutral. What the hell? I've never seen this. Holiday Express and Thomas, you enjoy more than. I mean, I think you. I can imagine you enjoying Thomas more. No, Holiday Express though. Is that really a bit of you? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna get emergency brakes, I think. No, we're good. Also, shall I start using kilometers an hour in my racing games? What's the bottom limit for 500 hertz? I don't remember. Just find German stuff, copy paste. I mean, again, it's just as it is in reality, though. That's why I don't mind. As long as it's realistic, I don't have a problem with it. I might have an opinion on it, but I won't have a problem with it. Cue the voice acting. Let's go.
Kirchheim? Driver 99983 here. I'm in front of your exit signal and ready to tow the stranded train.
Alright, then go grab yourself a written order form.
Ah, this is where it appears.
Ready to receive. I'm in front of signal Papa 42.
Then Form 1 of 2, Sperrfahrt 99983, it's exit signal Papa 42 on track 42 of station Kirchheim.
Check.
Mark order number 5.
Sick.
Drive from station Kirchheim towards crossover Mülheim up to kilometer 192.4, then return.
Check.
Mark order number 5.1.
Check.
Order 14. You are to use the following timetable. Book 5917, page 46, column 2B. And then book 5917, page 28, column 2B again. Head of train in kilometer 192.4.
Check.
Then form 2 of 2. Mark order number 2. You may pass. Cross-eyed rest. Exit signal Polar 42 of station Kirchheim.
Check is not a readback at all, no.
Mark order 12. You must adhere to the following speed restrictions on site between Station Kirchheim and the crossover Mühlbach from exit signal Papa 42 until block signal 310. Reason number 2.
Check.
And then last but not least, transmission code is Foxtrot Kilo Hotel Mike 091. Please read back.
Where do I fill that in? Ah.
I read back Form 1 of 2, Sperrfahrt 99983.
There's the readback. Just reads back
At
everything
exit
at
signal
once.
Papa 42 in track 42 of the station Kirchheim. Mark order 5. Drive from the station Kirchheim towards the crossover Mülheim up to kilometer 192.4. Then
Nice one,
return.
ASR. Was it at a yard
Mark order
or
5.1.
to haul passenger coaches?
Order 14, you are to use the following timetable book. 5917, page 46, column 2B, and book 5917, page 28, column 2B. Head of training, kilometer 192.4. Form 2 of 2.
So was it like a like
You
a
may pass
at
exit
sidings?
signal Papa
or was it at a
42
station
on
for
station
passenger
Kirchheim.
coaches?
Mark order 12. You must adhere to the following speed restrictions. On site between the station Kirchheim and the crossover Mühlbach from exit signal Papa 42 onto block signal 310. Reason number 2. Transmission code is Foxtrot Kilo Hotel Mist minus 091.
That's all correct.
I was thinking-
Location
I was-
is
I was thinking
Kirchheim.
runaround.
Date is September 16th, 2018. Time is 9.
We are talking
My name
planes.
is Maya with a Y.
And my name is Maya with an I.
And the transmission occurred via Radio Vidden.
What? What was that about?
Great, my hand hurts already. Hear you again later.
Yep. See you later.
Okay. That was cool. Something different. Obviously, it wasn't perfect, but I respect the effort.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, thank you.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Hello, Tyler.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Nice one. Sounds like you're gonna have a
Zugbeeinflussung.
solid build on your hands.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA.
Where's my power? Power's on holidays, I know, right? Yeah, I didn't even look out for the 40 light. Thank God it didn't end the scenario because I was 1 kilometer over the limit. Expert 101, Tyler. I need to try and find a good time that I can be consistent at for my evening streams. The only issue is I never plan for how long I'm going to be streaming for the afternoon, the morning ones. So if I am going to get a time that I 100% will stick to for the evening streams, it means that my morning ones will now also have to end at a certain time. I mean, you could do it, Tyler. It's very much doable. risky when you've got, you know, parts as good as those for your first time, but doable nonetheless. You do OMSI, not today, mate. There won't be any OMSI until either Wednesday or Thursday. I don't remember what I've got on my schedule.
You've reached Sperrfahrt 99983.
Hey, traffic supervisor here. The driver from the hunk of metal in need of a tow already took a cab home. Had he not, we would have stumbled past the legal working hours. Sure, mostly on your own, but the chief guard is still there to assist you with the brake test. He's basically got the loco tow ready for you as well.
That was slightly expected, not gonna lie. Thanks for the heads up.
Anytime, take care.
Aye, bye.
A plus for effort. A plus for effort. Imagine you stop 1 meter in front of the train, the failed train, and ends the scenario. You know what? You know what? That very much could be the case, you know. That very much could be the case. Yeah, I think I was. I was asking about the achievements, but I don't remember the specifics. What's on the Holiday Express, Simon? I mean, they mentioned legal hours, but he wouldn't have been driving the train, so you know. I don't know, maybe he could have just been paid overtime, you know? 3 hours on mornings and 3 to 4 hours in the evenings. Well, I aim for 8 hours in total. So maybe it would either be 4-4 or 5-3, but which way? I wouldn't know. What's got you saying that, Ellison? What's got you out of character, bro? Is it a girl? What's going on? How can you just come out with that? Like, something had to have stunned you, bro. Something had to have happened, like something spun you, bro. I don't know what it is. It's got you talking like this. You know what, Simon? It plays a part amongst some other things. I think what's got me personally kind of like saying, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. Is the effort. Like, I don't like, yeah, it's not, like I said, it's not perfect, but they've actually put in effort. And to a degree, I appreciate that, and I can, you know, especially compared to like the Cross City 170, for example. You know, I'm not taking any chances with this train. I'm not trying to wait a scenario away as well. Why can't it just say couple? Why do I have to stop 2 meters away from it and then we move on to the next instruction? It's not easy with this train, man. The way the power comes on and then there's like a delay. With the brakes there's a bit of a delay. With the power there's a bit of delay. Get me an Electro Star, man. Or get me back in a 170. put AFB at 5. I could have. I don't even want to. I don't even want to risk using that now. If I'm being honest. I mean, it's too late at this point anyway. It's fortunately we're on a tiny bit of a gradient, which means we stop sooner than we otherwise would. Oh come on, 3 meters. Come on. Gonna end up in the same situation again. I get it. Okay, guess I put this in neutral. So it doesn't make a racket. Hold on. They said the change driver got a cab home, right? Did bro just jump from the bridge? How are you getting a cab home from here? You're on a bridge. Can it be to 3 kilometers an hour? I would have done that if I had known. Hello? Nice to see cable physics are back. We're leaving our order form there.
Störung, Störung, Störung. AFB,
AFB, AFB. Störung, Störung, Störung. Störung, Störung, Störung. Störung.
Which one does it want me to call?
Störung.
How do I go back? What does it want me to do? Open the GSMR dialer and then what? Dial who? Who am I dialing? Press 5.
Ja, Kollege, Fahrt ist dir bereit gestellt. Gute Reise noch.
See, this is more akin to something that would have happened in the expert, in the initial 101 release. How did you know that, ASR?
Störung.
Die von Ihnen gewählte funktionale Rufnummer ist nicht registriert. The functional number you've dialed is not registered. Die von Ihnen gewählte funktionale Rufnummer ist nicht registriert. The functional number you've dialed is not registered.
Two, 0,
Störung.
1, 1, 7, 4, 1, 0.
This is the guard of 1174.
Your tow truck is here. Would you mind doing a simplified brake test together?
Of course not. I'm already at the back in the cab car. Just apply again once you've filled the brake pipe.
Applying.
And release, please.
And releasing.
Perfect. Then one continuity test. you got continuity?
No.
Yep, got it.
Wait, what? Nothing changed. Is he looking at a different?
Perfect. That means brakes checked and operational.
Is he looking at a different one?
Brakes checked.
I was looking at this
and
one.
Operational.
Then go get us out of here. Dinner's gonna be cold.
I try my best. Bye.
Yes, Barkin. You're not wrong. I don't know, Nabil. I think it'd have been better if it was in a German voice with subtitles. Like the whole train's German already. You haven't made any. Calculate the train's new data yourself. The one thing I didn't want to do. The one thing I didn't want to do. Right, what are we looking at here realistically? That was in a woman's voice. Or is that a joke? Audios is from now on are just in English and German. Yeah, which is insane. Which is insane. And it's like, they keep taking these, I assume, cost-saving measures. The company is not broke. The company is not broke. They've got bean counters that try to just like squeeze every last penny they possibly can from the various companies they're invested in. It's the expert one, Barkin. Right. I don't know what I don't know what to put in here. This is what I didn't want to do. So we've got two locos, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars. 2 locos and 9 cars. So what's the maths? I don't know what the standards I don't know what the brake weight and stuff is of the cars. Right screen. What do you mean on here? I didn't know whether there'd be a problem if TSW had included the Biostroke for the IC coaches. I know, right? The fact that we've only got like a proper food related anything in TSW now for the first time is ridiculous. I don't see a calculator or ASR. Where are the relevant numbers? Here? Here? I do something with these numbers, I just don't know what. The one that says T. R plus MG. Okay, so this one 107. So what do I do with it? What do I do with that number? So we got 9 of those. So all in all, How are the restaurants not manned? What, customers just sort themselves out? On the right screen, press 0. Aha. I guess it's number 2. Right, so what's Bremsgewicht? Brake weight. Well, on the locos it's 107. Sorry, on the coaches it's 107. Which one am I looking at here? R plus E? So 143. So now what do I do with those numbers? Do I just add everything together? So what 143 times 2 adds 107 times 9? It's 1249. I'll forget different numbers. Let's just assume they're all the same. They're all 107. Let's not overcomplicate it. The game's not gonna know. The train's not gonna know. So how do I use this so that I can do it by myself in the future? Yeah, I worked out already. Okay, so we put 1249 here. Yes, thank you very much. And that was Gewicht. Gewicht is weight. There's no cab car, isn't there? So the coaches, fully loaded, are 51 tons. So that's 51 times 9. That's 459. And then the BR101 are 84 tons. So that's 459 plus 84 plus 84. So 627. This is brake weight. This is just weight. It's 627. I'm going assuming these are loaded. Assuming they're loaded. So 199. So I guess this is the number that I need to do something with, yeah? 199. So that's a percentage. Okay. So do I do anything with that here? So that's gonna be this. Is it? Am I looking at here? This row. Okay, so BRH should be 180. So that's 18. If I'm doing it correctly. ZL is length. Wait, where's that thing that used to tell you how long your train is? Oh, I need to be sitting down maybe. Uh, 275 meters. 275.3. So what do I do what do I do with this number? Is that ZL? No, ZL is length. Oh no, we just did the length. And then the other one was weight, which is... What's the weight? 582 tons. Oh my god, it says it when you hover over. Brake percentage, brake type, train length, max allowed speed. Okay, so does that look more or less alright? 918, 2820. The train data you have entered does not match your consist. I like this, that it tells you. If you need help calculating train data guidance. Okay, so maybe the coaches are different weights, different numbers then of that number, brake weight. Alternatively, you can elect to be given the correct data through the HUD. The weight was different. It was just the weight in the UI. Oh, so the 500 number. I prefer the help. Give me the help. This is all it needs to do to help me in the future. Anytime so whenever I enter random, I'm gonna enter random numbers from now on and let it do it for me.
Kirchheim?
Here, Sperrfahrt 99983 in kilometer 192.4. We've coupled up to the stranded train and are ready to return to the station Kirchheim.
Then Sperrfahrt 99983 in kilometer 192.4 may depart towards Kirchheim.
Sperrfahrt 99983 in kilometer 192.4 may depart towards Kirchheim.
That's correct.
Right, I'll call you again once I'm there then.
Alright, bye.
Honestly, Simon, it's just a learning process. Well, once you understand what you're doing and how you do it, it becomes easy. I've just never really given myself the opportunity to learn it, if I'm being honest. All right, ASR, take care. Thank you for your help, mate. Appreciate it. To be fair, Simon, it was my reason also for just not touching this train after trying it out the first time. Couldn't get my head around all the calculations. Like there is a standard format, right? So that's what I'm saying. Once you actually know how to do what you need to do, you just follow the steps each and every time. And ultimately, it's an expert level loco. The intention is not for it to be fun, which I I understand completely. Which is why when I wasn't touching it, I always put it down to skill issue, as opposed to something being wrong with the game or the train itself. It almost went to crap. We very, very, very nearly went to crap. Very, very, very nearly. I wonder if this is the same loco that we were... Oh no, that was an ICE. I was thinking about the other scenario where we had to rescue passengers. Ah, stupid CFAR. Goodness sake. I guess it's another bug that there's no CFAR alert for when you're outside the cab. Absolute bollocks. It wasn't that long ago that Matt said to stop bugs and stuff reappearing, that he was going to create like a list, like a checklist, that every of all the things the DLC had to have before it was released. Clearly that never came into fruition. Now what? Still didn't think it was doing earlier when we turned on AFB. Except AFB's been on already the whole time. Unless I needed to reset it, just set it to 0. I don't know. Check the proximity meter. Are you trolling? Well, I don't feel like there's something more to do with planes than it is trains. Nice to see there's still that bug where when there's an arc on the pantograph, the windscreen goes white. Thank you very much, Jatru, for liking the live. Well, for an hour of that, Nabil, I was away from my computer. For over an hour, actually. So, all in all, maybe 2 hours I was playing. And I don't know what's going on with a sleep schedule. I still expect you to be not available after like... What time is it? 9? 10? Setting up the gloves. Just making sure they fit right, you know? I think that's understandable. It's 15 kilometers an hour, isn't it? That you have to be at. Open the GSMR dial history, but it's telling me to press R, which is reset. What would the dial history be? Nabil, what is dial history in German? What maps did you get for the company? Hamburg Line 20 and Berlin BRT. Oh, you got Berlin BRT. Interesting. I still haven't fully enjoyed Thuringia Wild. I'm gonna be on that one for a while. I wish I would just see little things like this, yeah, where things are in the right place, or like the little issue we had earlier in this very same scenario. It would just take somebody just playing it once to see, oh, this thing is in the wrong place. It just takes you playing it once, man, and it just saves like a paying customer so much hassle.
Ja, Kollege.
I'm still gonna go through everything. That's telephone book, right? Here it is.
God?
Driver here. Are you still sitting in the cab car?
Yep.
I haven't lost you on the way, right? You're still at the back, right?
Yep.
Perfect. That's all I wanted to know.
Alright. I'll manage myself in Fulda then. Bye!
What station?
Kirchheim.
Sperrfahrt 99-83. Report.
What station have we
We
returned
have
to?
fully returned into the station.
Sperrfahrt 99-983 is fully in station Kirchheim.
Correct.
Then train 99-983 is permitted to depart with signal indication. Have a safe trip.
Thank you. A good remaining shift to you too.
Let's point away from that screen. What, the objective marker when I was trying to look at the radio? It was pointing at R. It was on R. What I had to press was on the radio itself. Like I've been saying, though, Bill, my view on it is that I appreciate the fact that they've tried. There's no other scenario in the entire game over the last 8 years, coming up to 9 years. Has there been effort to that degree? that I can recall. It's a station. A service station. Okay. That makes sense. The keybind for C4 is it shift and enter or control and enter? Because I want to turn it off so that the train can continue driving and I can go to the bathroom. Hello, Mr. Bots on 4 wheels person. How are you doing? I feel like it's shift and enter, then control and enter is PZP. It is indeed a Monday. A lovely day. An opportunity to kick off your week positively. Yes, shift and enter. I hope it doesn't disrupt the drive. You know what? It didn't do anything. Can you not do it with the keybind on the expert loco? Can't. Crazy. Can't turn it off. I need to run to the back and close the valve. It's almost, oh my god, it's past 1 o'clock already. What the hell? We've been live for 4 hours with some crushes here and there. Wait, you got a half day today? Or was it just a Friday? Okay, just a Friday. So what have you got? Have you got more of a workload then today? I do like the scenery, you know. Why does it sound so? Why does it sound so weird? How am I catching up with this? Oh, I am. Oh my god, Sifa. Flip sake. Such training styles of mobile games. I don't know whether it's like a mod I'm running or whether it's just a game. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to turn AFB off again? Okay, at least the workload is the same. Yeah, their numbers are insane. um... yeah, same scenario, ASR.
RFB, RFB, RFB. SIFA.
Hello, Dommy. How you doing? Because I was using the external camera ASR, I missed CFAR, and clearing it, resetting the throttle, didn't sort the problem. So the train came to a stop, and to make it go again, I have to turn AFB off, and get the train going, and then turn AFB back on. You know what, that was my opportunity to go and turn off the CFA valve. You know what, Simon, in this regard, absolutely. And you know what else is an actual ball ache about it? The fact that it works differently on different locos. Like on some locos, like this, you gotta start it when the train's moving. On some others, you do it while the train's stood still. It's one flipping mechanism. How can it work differently on different... I don't understand the reasoning behind it. I'm sure it makes sense. It just seems dumb that it's one system that does the exact same thing. There's only one type of it, and yet it works differently on different trains. Yeah, but you press down on the AFB throttle, isn't it? On the Vectron. I don't know if there's a keybind for that. It's like, if you know, you know. I'm very good, thank you, Dan. How are you? Well, overall good, but this is stressing me out a little bit. And I do take responsibility. It is a skill issue. It is from my end. It is still annoying, though. You can ask Nerd why, Tommy. When you left the thing that you set the wrong train data for PZB, I think that is for the scenarios. Which thing? On the behind us, where it corrected us. So it won't help me out on a regular timetable. I mean, the thing is, you can't really get it wrong on a regular timetable because the description, at least for the new services, on the description of that service, it tells you all the numbers. But you know what? I'm glad it corrects, even if it's a scenario or not. I'm just glad that it did that. We would have got there eventually, but I just can't be bothered sometimes. I don't even remember the difference, to be honest. Tommy, the Expert 101 is a loco DLC by itself. So you can buy the loco DLC by itself and then Castle Wurzburg if you don't already have that. It was 200% brake percentage, but oh, we just changed it from 18 to 20. That's okay. I mean, I'll try and remember like how we calculated everything, but don't expect me to remember. Oh, nice. Oh, the beach isn't active. Cool. Or is it active and it just took too long to react? You have to look at every loco and wagon at the lowest speed limit is what you put in. The lowest speed limit are the speed limits on that sheet of paper. On the side of the wagon and locos, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably go back to using that information if we go back to the old scenarios from the initial release of the loco. But for these, it pretty much gives you all the information you need. I'm assuming for the other scenarios, if you need to input data by yourself, it will correct you if you do it wrong. And then, like I said, for the timetable services, they give you it. And the coaches have that as well, VMAX, and then their speed. He set a new password, Dan. Incredible stuff. Absolutely incredible stuff. It's a big number with a square saying 200. On the coaches. And is it the same on freight wagons as well? Why? Why? I passed the red with LZB. No, I didn't. It was yellow. Are you talking about the one at the end of the platform? It was yellow. Yellow with a green. I don't know what it wants from me. Why reverse? Why not just like neutral? Or even off? Remove the simulgraph. No pieces to be released doesn't do anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ugh. The door sounded so satisfying. What are we saying? Should I make it a sound alert? It's just studio door, and it's just the sound of it closing.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
No, I don't know what you've done, but you need to remove the because the thing comes up twice. Remove the first one. I don't know what you've done. I don't know what you've gone and done, but remove it so that it only shows one alert. Remove the sound alerts one. Hello again, Carda. Good to see you. When next? We'll do one more scenario and call it there. I've been on for 4 hours already. Was he going to the bathroom for side A or B? What does that even mean? Do you mean like number 1 and number 2? Bro, I will never rush a shit. I don't rush my shits. I take my time. Take my phone in there and I'm chilling. You'll never see me come 2 minutes. Dun. And when I'm done, I wash properly. You don't rush a shit. I don't know, Tommy. You know what? I feel like this year, it's better because less of the screen is covered, so there's more of the game to see. Where's my follower goals gone? Clay, it is on PS5, yeah. You found a metal pole. What are you going to do with it then? What scenarios are we doing now? Maybe we'll get to it. We'll get to it. See, I'm taking my time to make sure that I'm reading all the chat, and you're trying to rush me. And then when I'm rushing through what I need to be doing, you complain that I'm not reading the chat. I can't win. Nah, it would be like a solid 10-15 minute break, nerd. Absolutely. The minimum time I would need would be 5 minutes. The absolute minimum time, just for doing it, and then like another couple minutes to obviously sort of just clean myself, and then another couple minutes obviously come back here. So we're talking minimum. All in all, 10 minutes. I really want to do this one. I'll do it off stream probably. Oh no, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a crack tomorrow. Right, I'm going to do this one, 40 minutes. Interference. Drive Intercity 1972 from Fulda to Castle Wilhelmshöhe, accompanied by your trainer. The stormy weather may provide some challenges along the way. Let me guess, the trainer is just going to be a generic NPC. Let's have a look at this trainer then. Hello, UK Gamer. How you doing, mate? Play with the metal pole. I'm not going to ask in what way, but I'll just say, you know, have a great time. Have a great time. Oh, Steam Remote Play. Not a bad shout. Ah, is this a cinematic one they spoke about? Wow. Wow. Oh. Ah. Wow. Oh, bit of an action cam. Have a look at this, boys.
Together with your trainer, you have taken over IC 1972 at Frankfurt am Main Hauptbahnhof on this stormy April.
This is a very cool cam, by the way.
You two are about to arrive at Fulda.
Memes
From there
aside.
you will continue on to Kassel Wilhelmshöhe.
This is like your average cab ride video on YouTube. Why can't we have this as an actual like camera position? This is sick. All DTG's funding went into this one. It's not smooth ASR, no. No. Part of my wow was very sarcastic. And how are you going to fix that, ASR? How would you fix that mess? No, that way, Dad. Listen, bro, each of their own. I don't judge, bro. I don't judge. You don't matter to judge. The Bible says we've all fallen short. Do you, bro? I won't look at you different, I promise. Yeah, makes sense, UK gamer, mate. Makes sense. Invest your coin into something bit more worthwhile, you know. By dispatching trains manually. Oh, okay. I don't want to hear no more beeps, bro. I don't want to hear no more flipping beeps. We got the modern version. Hello, boss. Look at that. Yes, cuz. Looking sharp. Looking suave. Bro, got a name badge and everything. What is that on my right? What's this on my what's on the right hand side of my screen? Well, you guys can't even see it. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. That. What's that? That's conductor base. Are you serious? So if it's beta here, then it's coming in TSW6 basically. Okay. So we're gonna have like an actual conductor, or no? The conductor is just gonna be, a grey box. Nice. Are you telling me you can't spawn this kind of character by the door and just despawn him? He doesn't need to walk anywhere or just spawn and despawn, fade in, fade out. I would honestly not even mind that. It would be a start. There's a bug in this scenario where you can get it without rain. Is that just because, I don't know, dynamic weather is on the background? Dynamic weather? But it hasn't turned, it hasn't said anything. Oh, what does that mean? Is that what they would show on the platform? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. There was no explanation. I have no understanding. What? It's the map box. I don't understand. Anyway, it's okay. Never mind. AFB is on 0, but in here it's on 100. So who should I believe? Should I not touch it? Or should I try and set it? I don't know if it's on or not. It's off. Ay, ay, ay. 100 LZB. How if I don't know that, how would I know that? Why are you calling me a twat for? And does LZB does LZB not work together with AFB? So how is AFB off if LZB was on? I've always thought they work together. AFB was off, this was on 0, so LZB doesn't need AFB. Okay, that's the first time I'm hearing that. I've always thought it was different. So why is it I never noticed that with the 111. But I'll bear it in mind for the future. Yeah, he didn't mention it, Simon. I've always thought they were connected. What do you mean, so I'm just tweaking? I didn't know. How am I tweaking? It was something I didn't know. You've now taught me. When you teach, I've said this before, when you teach, do it gently, do it nicely. If it's something like very dumb that somebody has done, then yeah, fair enough. You can like, yeah, oh, what are you doing, you Muppet, you know? Like Nerd, there's always been a Muppet. Because he knows how to drive well, he's always just crashing all the time. But if someone actually genuinely doesn't know, do it nicely. And remember, there are a lot of things that you also don't know. That somebody can come at you for and call you an idiot. Dummy, keybinds. Actually, I don't know if there's a keybind for LZB. There's no click-clack. Is that my fault? Is that because of me? Nope. It's actually not this time. So so what have you done, nerds? What have you done? You've messed it up. What do we did nothing? So why is it not working? The sound alerts were working before. I haven't touched anything. It's an active source on my OBS. Therefore, the only thing that makes sense, you've gone and messed it up, mate. Yep. Oh god. It's alright, boss. It's alright, boss. It's not that deep. Yeah, it's not that deep. Just keep on driving, man. It's not that deep at all. Just keep going. Just keep going. There you go. It's off. Don't worry about it. You can go now. It's not that deep. You don't need it on. Yeah, everything's good on my side, nerds. Like, already! Flipping hell, man. One of 3 has LZB. Wait, what? The 103 has to go to 200 kilometers an hour before LZB kicks in. Am I understanding it correctly? That's kind of insane. Yes, because My PC can't handle going between OBS and TSW. That's what made it crash last time. I went to lower the volume a little bit, lower the game volume a little bit when the stream crashed earlier, and then, well, you saw what happened. Oh, the max speed of LZB is 200 Ks? I'm not interacting with Chrome at all, nerd. Are you saying just the fact that it's open in the background is causing a problem? Incorrect. I've turned it off and it's still doing it. Hello, Mr. Lasagna. You're not allowed to go above 166 kilometers without LZB. 165. No, must be. Wait, so what was the 200 about? Why did you mention the max speed? Okay, I think you just worded it in a confusing way. 103 has LZB. It has to go at 200 kilometers an hour. I assumed you meant either LZB takes it to 200 or it kicks in at 200. It can only reach a top speed of 200. Oh, okay. The train's max speed is 200, but also won't go there with that LZB. How you doing, Lasagna? Got you twice in space of a couple of days. Well, over a weekend. So what's the purpose of the trainer then? What's he here for? What's he doing? We're together with the trainer. We take over the train, and then that's it. Why is he here? We've never driven in the rain before. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing well as well, thank you. Which is what would make sense, ASR, but there's nothing communicating it. The game hasn't said, I don't know, you're doing training. As simple as that. You're partaking in a training session today, so you will have a trainer with you. It literally just says you're driving with a trainer. Drive the train. Like, okay, that's cool, I guess. I'll do that. I wish that the wiper effects were better. Like, I wish there was like water streaks with the wipers. I could get in like Forza Horizon, for example, or even The Crew. Are you sure LZB is on? Are you sure LZB is on? Hello, Mr. Novinus. Okay, so when it works in conjunction with the AFB, that's when it will automatically slow you down and stuff. That was my assumption of LZB, was that it will automatically keep you at a certain speed, but for it to do that, it has to work in conjunction with the AFB. So in a way... in my own personal understanding, I had it correct. I think more than anything, I blame my lack of understanding, or shall I say complete understanding of these systems on the game itself. Yeah, but ASR, I'm telling you, when you told me before that AFB and LZB works independently of AFB, I told you that was my first time ever knowing that. I've never known that before. I've always been under the assumption that they work together. I don't believe it's been mentioned in this chat today. Yeah, no, I understand LZB. I understand what it does. I was just under the assumption that it works in conjunction with AFB. I wasn't aware that it can work independently. I'm sure there are trains where that is required in the game. Not trains that I'm too familiar with or that I've spent a lot of time with. Would you have mentioned it a couple of weeks ago, Simon? What would the conversation have been like? How would we have gotten to that conversation if I wasn't playing with LZB active on a train? Because I haven't driven a German train since Ludwigsbahn, I think, which was a long time ago. Basically, when it came out, because you made the same mistake again. ASR, I haven't driven a German train, as far as I recall, since Ludwigsbahn. So, how would I have made the same mistake?
That looks like an unknown GSMR dead spot if I've ever seen one. Those are rare, but they do happen from time to time and usually go away soon enough. If we are unlucky, we will have to stop at the next station, then Kirchheim. Radio communication is safety critical after all.
The only thing I can imagine, aside from TSW, is Simrao, because I don't know. You got the tracks there, and it's got LZB functionality. Obviously, it's not used in the game, so maybe the conversation could have come from there. But even then, I haven't played Simrao in quite a while. What did we acknowledge? I know what we acknowledged, but what was... Okay. We talk about ETCs replacing it. That would make sense.
Just as I
That would
thought,
make
it
sense.
usually goes away pretty quickly. You still need to inform the signaler though, as it wasn't a known one. Or give them a call and inform them about where we had that spot.
Hello, train 1972 here, reporting a GSMR dead spot between Langenschwarz and Kirchheim.
Yeah, I know what it was, ASR. I know what it was, bro.
203 to be more exact.
You're the fourth one to report that today. Alright, thank you.
That's all.
Perfect. Bye.
Bye.
So if we're the fourth driver to report it, maybe after the second or third, maybe think about sending out a message to all drivers saying that they're aware of a dead spot. How fast do the ICEs go on here? Is it 250 or 280, the ICE 3? Because I know the ICE 1 is a bit limited. 250. The ICE3. Simon, that won't even help me out, bro. I don't know when the last time I drove either of those trains was. I mean, on TSW, the Javelin. Yeah, that one I remember I'm familiar with. The TGV, not so much. But it's the same thing, isn't it? It's TVM. TVM is TVM, yeah. It's the same thing. So was I imagining things then when I thought I saw 280 on the HUD in the previous scenario? And I think the one before that. Wait, the ICE1 can do 280. Are you sure? I remember the ICE1 being a little bit limited compared to the ICE3. So IC3 is too light. Oh, interesting. Okay. Isn't that railbow livery meant to be like super rare? I guess because it's a scenario. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. The whole point of a scenario is for it to be a bit different. $330 kilometers is insane. Not many IC3s on this route, I remember. So were they around this period of time quite a lot, or have TSG taken artistic liberty? Well, Simon, that's where you get yourself a PC, and you get yourself TSW with that PC, and then you have a whole roster of special liveries. Well, on the ICE1 and the 101. I don't recall if you've got like special liveries for the ICE3 in the form of mods. When HS2 is complete, if it's ever complete, what's the like planned top speed of the trains that will run there? No, it won't, Simon. No, it won't. We don't have the full range of the... Oh, so what ICEs do run here then? I guess the ICE4, considering that's the only one we don't have in the game, as far as I know. Even in Austria, trains go under 43. What trains go that fast? IC1 and IC. What? So why haven't they just used the ICETs then? Why are we still seeing the ICE3? ICE1, 4, ICE6. Oh, so is the ICE3 then standing in for the 2 and 4? Railjet and ICT. Fair enough. I appreciate the ever-flowing fountain of knowledge and wisdom. Dan, what's going on, bro? It all went downhill after the metal pole. One a day on this line. I mean, you have to pay ASR for this whole timetable, don't you? I guess you just have to pay more for the ICET. You've only got a few more hours, bro. Hold it together. They could have done the substitution. They could have done what they did with Southeastern High Speed, for example. On TSW2, the Class 465 was a separate DLC, and then when they remastered it, they included the 465 in the remaster. And I don't see why they couldn't have done similar with this, where the ICET could have been included as part of the timetable, but limited to only being used on the timetable. Then I guess maybe somebody could have taken advantage of that and then used free roam or whatever to bypass not buying in Frankfurt folder. Although realistically you spent money either way, so what does it really matter to TTG? Yeah, I recall seeing that in the forums, ASR. Yeah, apparently, if I remember correctly, on that same thread, Matt said, or somebody said, that they were working on that so that it wouldn't be like that, but I don't think it's gotten anywhere. Hello, Mr. Tim. Nothing says expert like driving in the train. Driving in the rain, sorry. Yeah. Being really tested here, really pushed to the limits. As is usually advertised, how do they usually market these scenarios? They make it seem so dramatic. Whenever they discuss a scenario that involves just simply going from A to B in some rain. Like, yes, you're gonna have to deal with longer braking distances and manage your throttle input, of course, naturally.
Luck is on your side, it seems.
Oh god.
That is LZB transmission failure, probably provoked by the bad weather. Acknowledge it with PZB LZB release.
We now have LZB failure.
Now based on the last data the LZB received, it gives us a safe braking curve down to 85 kilometers an hour, where we can transition to PZB. Once you are below 160 km an hour, you will have to read line side signals again as opposed to only trusting in-cab signaling. Even then, we need to brake down to 40 km an hour, as we were faster than 160 km an hour.
Forgot we're
prior
not
to
using
the
AFB.
transmission fault.
Are we
Then
using AFB or
keeping
not?
at that speed for 2
I don't
kilometers
remember.
before returning to timetable speed.
Customer calls me Mr. Dan. Suits you, mate. I think it is. Yeah, I know, right? I spoke too soon. As per usual.
The flashing 85 in the MFD in front of you is telling you that with another press of PZB release, you can transition to PZB and follow line sign signals. Remember to still drive 40 kilometers an hour for 2 kilometers. Do that now and then. Call the signal and inform about the failure. Again with location information.
We're gonna give the signaler a headache today.
Signaler Kirchheim?
Hey, it's 1972 again. This time with an LZB transmission failure around kilometer 174.6.
Transmission failure in kilometer 174.6?
Correct.
Do you need a written order to continue?
No, we were driving LZB full block mode.
Okay, you may continue at your permitted speed and hopefully with less trouble.
Don't jinx it. Bye.
We now continue following line side signaling, but remember that the transmission failure only happened at that one point back there. If this does not turn out to be a more severe LZB issue with reoccurring failures, we can return to our usual 200 km per hour after the next LZB entry sign.
I'm glad I'm not familiar with his voice ASR. Otherwise, this whole thing would be very awkward. It would feel awkward. Raw! A ghost. A ghost of Christmas past. Hello, Mr. Punk. How you doing? Real people, Mr. Dan. They should have got Mike himself to do some lines. It has been so long, of course. You decided to desert us. Everything's good, my man. How you doing? How you been? How's life? How's work? I think it would just be resolved if they just spoke German, like Nabil said earlier. Speak German. You know, be on brand with everything that's going on. And then let the subtitles be in English. So those who can understand and are fluent in German are good. They've got a realistic experience. And if you're an English speaker, you also have a realistic experience. And you can understand what's being said. As long as the subtitles would actually last as long as they should do and not bloody disappear after 2 seconds. Hey, every second that you've got breath in your lungs, bro, it's an opportunity to change your life for the better. When you said the language of German, do they still speak English? I think they speak the same. They'll speak the same language, bro. You see that they're changing the game to only have it be in English and German, and you think they're going to record in German and in English? Right, I believe we've crossed the 2 kilometer mark. It would be interesting to find out anyway, just to know for sure. But yeah, you can get a clue. Oh, 160, okay. How are we so delayed? We're due in 4 minutes at Castle Wilhelmshaven, and we're 23 kilometers away. No, I just can't be bothered to turn it off. I noticed it and I thought about turning it off. I literally just couldn't be bothered. Like, we're going to be constantly in and out, in and out, in and out. It's going to get tedious turning it off and then turning it on and then turning it off and then turning it on and then turning it off and then turning it on. You know what? Yeah, to be fair, 40 kilometers where we should have been going 200. Okay, yeah, the maths does start to make a bit more sense. What's that? Returns to Long Island Road computer. Yeah! That's a bit of you, innit? I've only ever known you to be an LIR commuter enjoyer. There you go, no, just for you, mate. They should have auto wipers That's what they should have. How have that technology not on trains? On a normal route, Simon, I do, but here where you're in and out of tunnels, would they do it in real life? Maybe, to preserve the life of the wipers. Obviously, something like that doesn't really matter to yourself here. Wiper refill, of course, but I need to buy that alongside indicator fluid. Yeah, no, that's valid ASR. Yeah. I didn't consider that I was actually going at 200 kilometers an hour before. And that I should have been going at 200 then. It's nice not having this spermy rain. Like, this rain is just natural. It's nice. This is how rain naturally is. You don't see white lines falling down from the sky when it's raining. Also, I have a new TSW6 function. You know what? I'm really curious to see what feature they're going to bring in. I pray for one thing. I don't even pray, so I don't care. That's not that deep. I ask for one thing. That whatever the feature or features are not features that could have been brought in TSW2. That's it. Even if it's one completely brand new feature that could never have arrived in previous iterations. Something genuinely brand new. They would do Aero 2 to become insane with the wiper sound of that rain. Yeah, I mean, if the train's this loud, if the rumble is this loud, I don't think... Like, you can barely hear the wiper going off. In China, you can see white lines falling down. I mean, I'm not too surprised. When you need the mask just to preserve your lungs, I'm not surprised at all that there is some very odd stuff falling down the sky. No, that's what I'm expecting, in line with previous years, but it's just a hope. It's a hope and nothing more. Why does my follower goal keep disappearing, bro? People are now not going to be triggered to say, hey, let's get this guy up to 400. I didn't know that, ASR, no. I should probably keep that in mind for when I run freight. I don't think I've had too much issues with wall slip. Although, to be honest, I don't think I've run too many services. Even passenger services in the rain in Simral. Like, more time, when we do get a bit of rain, it will literally just be that bit of rain and then it will go away. And come back another day. That loud screech was very noticeable. It's a different sound compared to everything else. Yeah, but with how loud the train itself is, you don't really notice it, even with its different tone. I mean, Dan, join the club, mate. Brown skin, beard, welcome. Welcome to the party. What emote LZ? They're both there. You put my face and you got Matt's face. No one scammed you, bro. Trying to make a quick buck like the Romanians on Oxford Street. I think the proper term is Romanis. Like Romanian people are actually nice. But then you've got them man there just ruining the image, ruining it for everyone. No, stream's not gone. I mean, stream crashing all the time. It's fine. For me to know you're waffling, yeah, I'm watching the stream. You see? I'm watching the stream, and I can see you anytime there's an issue. I can see it. So anytime you wanna yap, I can see that you're lying. You're not gonna trick me. You're not gonna troll me. Once every hour. I mean, again, you know when you said earlier that something happened and then Twitch said that I've gone live again. It's been the only time the TikTok stream has actually gone was when I had to restart my PC. So I don't know what Twitch is on, why it does things the way it does. Why is Twitch so buggy? Like, it's actually a cool platform, and it's like a platform that everyone wants to use, but it's actually like the worst because YouTube is fine. TikTok is fine. These aren't really established necessarily streaming platforms compared to Twitch. What's going on with Twitch, man? The fall off is insane. Oh, right. Yeah, well, no. It had a brief moment on my end where everything froze for like 3-4 seconds, and then it came back and everything continued as normal. But according to Twitch, it was a crash. So go figure. So we're gonna get that guard bollocks again, or what?
You handled those two issues earlier well. I hope that is all the chaos done for now. The dead spot and the transmission failure were basically back to back.
Who's everyone, Dan? If it's the way to go, I'll happily start streaming there as well.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Okay, so I assume when the green circle shows up, that's when I need to close the doors, when I've got clearance to close the doors. Or is there a guard that's taking care of that? No, there's not, because I'm opening the doors. I don't know what's going on. But the 10 seconds prior and after only one frame every 10 seconds. Yeah, but it should still hold up. So what's going on there then? AFB is on. AFB is on. So how come the train's moving now? Or is it because LZB is on as well? More money apparently. Well, I know Kick was paying people to go and stream there, but someone who's just gonna go there and stream, am I gonna make anything? Why did you say is this a Simro scenario? Oh, so the part in the last station. That was a very Simro ending, wasn't it? I didn't even notice. People are doing that. It's killing their careers. I mean, if I just stream to it as like just another platform, I don't think it'll be that deep. My only issue with it would be like the chat there. I'm now gonna need to use both my phones as well as my monitor to see all the chat. But if there's like an opportunity for me to make something out of it, why not, man? Because boy, do I need opportunities right now. Anywho, that's gonna be it. I actually could continue. I'm not even gonna lie. But it's been 5.5 hours with some crashes in between. Unfortunately, I do apologize. It seems like I do need to have a second PC basically dedicated to streaming. I need to find out what's the minimum GPU, like what's the cheapest GPU that I can stream with, that I can put in that PC. Because I don't think my 580 is gonna cut it. I do want an Nvidia GPU so that I can use NVENC. But yeah, anyway, that will be for a time to come. Is Card alive? Oh, nah, is it though, nerds? I've only heard positive things about Intel, especially for streaming. Carda is not streaming. Let's see someone who's streaming TSW. Now, Intel GPUs are the only GPUs on the market that are actually market value. Schnauzer power. You know what? Usually I don't rate people who have a decent number of views, but this guy actually does good content. So let's give him a little raid. Nvidia's still king. I'll do my research, but I do want... I was going to say I want to prioritize like cheapness, but I don't want to end up regretting it at the same time. Anyway, I'll work it out. Enjoy Schnauzer Power. He knows what he's doing. I don't know. Is he an ambassador? I don't even know. Anyway, I know he makes good content. We'll be live with the crew Motorfest in a couple of hours. Take a look at the Discord. We'll keep taking a look at the Discord. I'll put a proper announcement there. Thank you for joining me today. We'll be back with TSW5 same time tomorrow morning. If I don't see you guys later on, then whenever I next see you, have a lovely rest of your day or your evening or your morning or your night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you on. Loves you on. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one. Shout out to all 12 of you, by the way. That's ridiculous. Thank you for the views. Appreciate you. Peace out.